was more my nose than my eye. Nonetheless, greetings, my excellent friends. We return to Somnium Files. Last we left off, we finished our first ending. We got the explosion ending, which did not feature Mr. Torg from Borderlands, but did feature an explosion and possibly Date getting crushed by a rock. And we then back in time to the Andes Komeiji path branch, where instead of focusing on the money, we focused on the Sunny, and Komeiji is still alive in this route as we chase down Shoma, who'd been kidnapped by scientists, and there was a big fight scene with the scientists where Mizuki and Date and the mysterious masked woman all showed up to help fight off the scientists. We don't know how they got there, but we just recovered from that, and we are now at Date's house with all of those people, sort of dealing with the trauma, I guess, of that ridiculous over-the-top combat sequence. So yeah, this so far seems like a happier route because Komeiji has not been murdered by Terra, but we'll see. Anyway, in the other route, Terra revealed his name as Boat. 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 Just one boat. His name isn't Boat. I'm just... Can't just be boat. Has to be a type of boat. Yeah. Boat is not nice. Boat is quite cruel and mean indeed. Alright, let's get this game started. You want to see that individual's birth certificate? Yeah, I mean, do you have a last name, Mr. Boat? Here we go. I found me, Date residence. It's a little loud in my ears.
How could this happen?
I said you better not ditch me.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I won't let you lay a finger on him!
I don't know why it would be loud, because the volume has not changed. But everything does seem louder. Maybe it's... oh, no, hang on. It's the opposite. I had been recording loud stuff, which means my microphone input was really quiet. That's why it sounds louder to you, because I am quieter. I've turned it up now, which is why I'm speaking softly, so that y'all can have a chance to, like, adjust your volume in case when I start talking loudly, it's, I don't know, a lot. Anyway, warning given. Adult will not grow any further. Oh, okay. I just pressed these at random. How have I done so far? Yeah, there's one child form I've never actually gotten. I need to stop getting Mizuki, because I finished that. There's one more Ota option. One more Amame option. Anyway, how's the volume balanced now? So, yeah, we've got a proper troop here. We've got 5 whole entire people. Note that Date does not have Aiba at present. but we do not know who this woman is still.
Ryuki, that's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
It's the light. It's a bed with Mizuki sitting on it. It's a glass coffee
Ryuki,
table.
don't look under that rug.
I immediately looked under that rug. Cooking magazines were hidden underneath. Not the magazines I expected to find, but that's good. A big speaker.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Expensive looking audio equipment.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well,
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
no. Duh.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
Anyway, there's a computer. There's a corkboard on the wall.
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
Yeah. She's strong. There is a big window here. Thankfully it's nighttime, so we don't have to render anything outside.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
Clothes are on the rack. They have identical jackets and suits for some reason. I do like this. I do like this attempt to address the fact that in video games everybody tends to have one outfit each. Unless they have, like, story-appropriate uniform changes. Like, if someone is a student, then they'll have a school outfit and a not-school outfit.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
I'm sure it's very heavy for her. Small window. A sofa. A kitchen.
Mizuki, you get in that pot with tomatoes sometimes, don't you?
I'm not a zucchini.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
And that's the sweep. Alright, who do we talk to? The answer is everybody. Right to left, maybe? That way Mizuki's last, because Mizuki's best. Oh, the metal pipe as well.
That's my metal pipe. You saw me use it earlier, right?
Now here's a question. Do we have the wink sync bullshit where we'd have to reload the game 5 times to get them all? No, we're not wink syncing at the moment. Very good. Komeiji. Watching Shoma with a relieved smile on his face. How's your injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this.
Yeah?
I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
Well, I'm happy for you.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And, of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
About the debt collectors.
Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
It's not exactly a big house.
Okay, we can talk about it here.
Can we? He's right there.
Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that? I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
God, the height difference between those two is immense. Shoma, silent with his eyes downcast. How did you get kidnapped? Well, are you okay?
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you.
It might be an idea.
Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
How'd you get kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
About the envelope from Horodori. I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeiji's head, perfectly normal thing to do, and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
To preserve the mystery, of course. Where's the envelope?
I burned it,
Helpful.
so I don't have it anymore.
I suppose you can't have your envelope and burn it too. Aren't you going to take off your mask now that we're all safe and stuff?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
Okay.
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
Well, then why did you put it on?
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
Little bit heteronormative, but okay, she's probably joking here.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
At least flip it over. It looks weird because you got a mouth where your forehead should be. What are you thinking about?
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Sorry?
Wink sync, huh?
Ah. The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous, then I stopped myself. Because... yeah. I don't know if this is going to advance the story, and I'd rather... If I had the choice between missing a wink sync with her and talking to Date and Mizuki, sorry lady, you're a tantalizing mystery, but I gotta talk to my friends here. Hopefully it'll let us finish the section with this though, and it won't skip it if I keep talking to these two. What are you thinking about, Date?
Yeah. I was just thinking about Leon.
What? Okay, that was weird vocal inflection there. Because I didn't bring up Leon. The way he said that implied that Leon was already being talked about. We asked him if he was thinking about a person, so it should have been... yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. Sorry, this is one of my voiceover nerd things. I have never met a poorly intonated, or however you put it, line in a video game that I haven't needed to comment on and tell you how it should have been said better. But it happens all the time. It's no one's fault. It's because direction is hard and video game scripts are long and pulled out of context and really weird. Right, but it isn't always the director's fault either, because the director might just get a script that starts with that line. Because, think about it, that prompt, that "are you thinking about someone?" wasn't voiced. The voice director should have that text, but do they? Not always.
I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I wanted to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
What did you talk about with Leon?
A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on BATS 490, and BATS 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Dante.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Right. Why did you go to the warehouse district?
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you, right now?
No, please don't.
What was with your burst of power during that fight?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
you mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Anyway, let's ask about this topic more for some reason.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Where's Iba?
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top secret mission from Boss.
Mr. Date is deep in thought. I am worried about what we've unlocked in the... Yep. The desire to live and the desire to die. Anyway. Oh, right. Thanks, Mizuki.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma.
Yeah, you like punched a van.
So,
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Anyway, let's ask the stupid question.
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
no, it's not about me. It's about Shoma.
I don't want to click this.
I thought you and him are kind of a nice match.
Dude, everybody's at the... Both of their dads are here! Oh! No. Yes, Squan, but it's not about it's not about the facts. It's about making it a public conversation for all 6 people together. Nobody wants this.
If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Jeez, kid. Don't overcompensate too far in the other direction, huh? Uh-oh.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Deligura chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man.
Oh my god, shut up.
Makes sense, considering he's got my blood in him.
Well, nobody's dead. Shoma is back to being silent with his eyes downcast, though, because I guess that's the default for this scene. Anyway. Why did you go to the warehouse?
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice.
No, seriously, she didn't.
Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Well, that's everything except for peering into the masked woman's mind, so let's do that. Does everybody else notice when Ryuki does this all of a sudden? What?
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
How you feeling?
Why do you ask?
no reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good. I asked a lot of questions, but...
Clone with shortened telomeres. You'll have to explain that one to me.
What I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
If he won't talk.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible?
Medical schmedical, we have a video game to play.
But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Oh my god, we're finally getting consent!
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too.
What the shit, Dad?
Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
Abyss HQ. One in the morning. And Komeichi's there. Thanks to
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
that makes sense, but I don't think we've ever had, like, a visitor observing before. But I don't think we've ever synced with someone so young except for Mizuki, and we were the person who was looking after her at the time, so... That was in the last game.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
Oh yeah, we got shot.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well. Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Anyone else getting that sinking feeling? Yeah, Iris and Ota did not have their mothers around when we synced with them. And they were, I believe, like 17 or 18. I think they were both just 18, so it probably wasn't
This is Shoma's house.
required. But it would have been understandable.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it.
Oda was 20. Really? God, what? Creepy. Yeah. He doesn't look it though. Anyway, the nurse is the last character on the list. Kaio Yamino, 36. Likes Tengu, Matsutake, and Zucchini. Dislikes dirty talk, perverts, and shameless people. She shaves super fast, and her hobbies are the theater. It may have said her age was 24 somewhere before, but that was in base 16. In base 10, her age is actually 36. That's her actual age. She's in a theater group. What is that, a retcon from the last game's appendix? Oops. This is what I wanted.
Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
Thank you. Magnifico!
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3. Lock 4. Lock 5. Jesus. Nested insecurities. Recover Shoma's memories. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories. Bazza, you just have a wounded brain. But we like that about you. Ugh. And the Somniums continue to just not be as open-ended as they used to be. Only thing we can go towards right now is this outfit of Andy's Komeiji, and don't...
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is it? I thought it's not the right color.
Is this all he has?
That 1/4 timey might be a good one, so let's grab it.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Shoma used to but to the world. But
Komeiji's outfit.
Well, joking seems like it's the most Komeiji associated thing. 25 seconds is high cost, but I'm gonna pay it because we're still super early.
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Good, because you're a pack of pricks.
Stupid Dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to but closed his heart due to his environment weighing down on him. But...
Is this a model of a house?
Looks like the very house you're in. And in we go.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
No.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier.
We went inside the model. He is a giant looking down upon us.
But the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Shoma began and became actions in his as well. God. Again, this game's maps for the Somniums are something else. This giant Shoma head. Okay, so we've got scissors. We have, I don't know what that is, but it's a thing. We have a little screwdriver. And we have that hammer thing over there. I think we need to fix the jacket. Fix the cardboard. Do we have glue? Fix with glue.
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try. All right, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Damn it. Shoma began making his own world. Tape. Tape could be it. Fix with tape.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid Dad.
Remembered my father. It's still not funny, but it's not cool. Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Shoosh. TV now.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Turn it on, I would think. Right?
And just like that...
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy Pachaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Kumeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world. Steal his treasure to change his heart. That's coming out soon.
We made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horridori Institute yet.
Well, we've only done Lock 1, mate. You reckon that might be buried a little deeper?
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that...
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation impact the outside world as well. Looks like we've only got one place to go.
This is probably Kumeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Go on vacation. Open it!
No good. It's not opening. Kumeiji's
Throw it?
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah!
It came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Right.
Kumeiji's...
Tickle seems unlikely to be a good move. What does go on vacation do?
Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
4 minutes now.
I guess we have to tickle the suitcase. That didn't seem like the answer, but it must be. Because nothing the fuck else works.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Kumeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but he closed his heart to the world. But deep down, he still loves to laugh.
It's a drawing of Kumeiji's face.
Cut his face out and put it in the TV.
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut at something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Remembered my feelings of support. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
But it's all a dream.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Shoma has become a YouTube commenter.
Yeah, that's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
The hammer's still colorful. Shoma started to dislike and stopped Few things to click on, unfortunately.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it. How are we supposed to fix this?
Why don't you flip through it first?
Whoa! It's on fire!
Extinguisher!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
You're right. That's it, though. Nothing special about it.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
Shoma started to dislike his name.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Fix with eraser, I think?
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?" I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic.
Go back.
Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name.
What sister?
But to me, you still have the laughter in there. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
Who cares? Sister?
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it.
I agree. I have another topic for you. Sister.
God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not the spotlight.
Stop that.
I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Remembered who Shoma is inside. There were like 3 other books. I wonder why those 2 are the ones that worked. Maybe I could have gotten there through any of them, but I don't want to accept it, but Shoma believes Nice's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
Well, that's normal.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Introversion isn't something to be fixed.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Check the dresser, the fridge, or Shoma's robot.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Smile at the robot. That might do it.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoma, however, now he, and has,
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We're focusing, shut the fuck up! I mean, thank you for the reminder, I appreciate that. I wouldn't put it in the fridge.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around! Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Wrapped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
He has thrown away that memory.
That's...
One more piece. Guess it is in the fridge.
a refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Oh boy, big ones here. I could turn lift into 6 seconds there.
Oh, surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Atta Rooster turned into Flatta Rooster.
What was that?
Now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Now we can interact with the pot.
There's miso soup inside.
Let's heat up the miso soup. Y'all remember this?
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
Atta Rooster. What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
Jesus. They did that in the last game too with fucking Rabbit.
What's going on? Atta Rooster.
And that's an achievement.
It's a normal refrigerator.
It means absolutely nothing. I just hate it.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
And I will never do it again.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, now he does not accept his dad, and he has thrown away that memory.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
Is it that we've seen this in the other route? Is that why Ryuki doesn't recognize this? Maybe.
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
I mean, I'd say fix with tape again, wouldn't you?
Tape, of course.
Max, jump!
Oh!
His head doesn't look like it's connected to the rest of his body. It's like he's got a real head and he's dunked it into the square thing. Well, I don't remember when exactly he showed the thing that was torn up, but he did show it to us, so it was probably before the sync. Then in that case, Ryuki should recognize it.
Good luck, Dad.
Whoa.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. They made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Remembered my feelings of acceptance. Honestly, I want to laugh.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Bit rattled, but still moving.
I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
Yeah, almost get cursed by Addo Rooster during Shoma's Somnium. The chicken curse. What do we got here? We got 2 minutes left. There's only two things to look at. The robot and the keepsake. The robot, the toy.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
The metal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Doing what we dang can, boss.
It's a broken toy robot.
Fit the gold medal in there. And let's do it in 6 seconds instead of 60.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah. Wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want. He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever.
Yeah, what was that about,
And
sister?
I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
And remembered his true feelings. Well, that was a heartwarming one. Performance result Svabhava, which is just the name of the achievement. It's not actually like a performance system. It's just you get an achievement. Past its ken, Ryuki Chapter 4, second route.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time.
Did you, Did you actually tell your dad all of that when you woke up, or did you just have a dream conversation about it? Because I gotta tell you, that in another universe, things are not as cool for you. Or him. Especially him.
And it's a painful dream.
Clean your fucking bullet wound, Ryuki! Why are you going on a Ferris wheel? You've been shot!
Such a nice view.
Yeah.
Like, okay, fixing his heart, fine, yes, that's worth a little bit of a wait, but for God's sakes, just see a doctor! You can see the city at night through the window, but the sky is starting to turn brighter to the east. It's the door of the gondola. Shoma is sitting in front of me. He's looking at me with a gentle expression, as if a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. So whereabouts are we? or whereabouts is that achievement? Right. It's after the Amame from the other route, but it's before the Iris from the other route. So we might have we might have one more in this route. Based on that set. Or this one might be shorter. How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on, too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
Not a good phrasing, Tama. We showed the security guard, Miss Satan, our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation, and he let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to move this. Well, see, Nevermoon, this is actually game 2. This is a sequel, and you weren't around the year I played the first one. So you are missing probably well over 50 hours of context. Yeah, no, that's true. This one has a lot of flashy lights, actually. That's... yeah. It's still bad in this one, too. Not all the time, it probably won't be for a while, but... yeah. But if you listen to it, that's probably okay. One second. Less bad from the first game. Oh, the videos are awful. Yeah, don't... If it looks like we're going to be watching one of the videos, then definitely don't look. Where did the BATS 490 code really point?
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Nice.
They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE.
At which point, naturally, I called the police because they lured me, a 12-year-old kid, into an underground building with no adult supervision.
That's probably why BATS 490 was being spread in the first place.
In order to get me to join their cult. So, to give you a very brief overview, Nevermoon, if you want it, again, this is... I mean, it's a good series, if a bit unnecessarily horny at times. And the first game was really good, so, like... I do feel compelled to warn people on the whole, you know, spoilers and stuff, but... We are a detective with an artificial intelligence in our artificial eye. So it's like a duo. So there's this voice in our head who's housed in our eye. We go into people's dreams. That's what we're doing. We're in this kid's dream to try and unlock their secrets and query definition of necessary horniness. I don't know. How does the group feel about the horniness of the Somnium Files series? Is the question. So, what was I saying? Yeah, the first game was about a different serial killer. This game is about a whole new investigation, but well, I don't know what the fuck is happening outside. Trying to work out if they're having a party and they're just yelling because they're excited, or if something bad is happening outside. Well, it is a Saturday. They could be having a party. It takes a lot of work to offend Blue Moon. I've come to understand that, yes. Other people, though, lower bars. Whatever the bar is for necessary horniness, this game series has chartered a flight to go far over it. Yes. So this is the serial killer, Terror. We don't know who is under that outfit, but they rip people in half. We keep finding... It's called the half-body murders, and we keep finding half a body. That's the game. We keep finding half of a dead body. And so there's also a cult, and the leader of the cult is one of the victims, so far, Tokiko. President of Nai Zitlaws Japan, which is a group that believe the world is fake, that we are living in a simulation. They believe in simulation theory. And they're dedicated to trying to prove that true. So they created a weird video with a code in it, and this kid cracked the code, and anybody who cracked the code got invited to join the cult.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
Let me just check on the noises again. Are they still happening? They appear not to be. Oop. Well, it sounds like a lot of people in any case, so presumably they're okay. Didn't hear any crying. It really just could be people excited. I can't hear well enough. So. There were enough voices that if there is something bad happening, presumably there are enough voices that authorities would appear. I live in a safe and quiet place. Things don't usually go wrong here.
The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about Nyes' ideals.
I feel confident enough in ignoring it and going about the rest of my night.
And I was sick of the world at the time, so... when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with Nyes' beliefs right away.
I can see that.
They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few.
Yeah, it's not dead silent, but there's no, like, audible talking and yelling anymore.
That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Basic cult stuff, yeah. Why did you lie about the secret message?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horadori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
And cops are terrible.
Horadori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horadori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
Right, let's talk about that. Also, welcome, Benju. I sort of glossed over the first-time chat message from you because I was busy wondering if someone outside was getting murdered. As reasons go, I'd say it's a pretty fair one. But welcome! We actually got consent this time, yeah.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horadori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA.
Get the fuck away from me.
It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
Oh, good. What?
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horadori Institute.
The masked woman was sick. And we're looking for a sister.
But it wasn't true. Not really.
Wasn't true, though. What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the Institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horadori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
And you burned this evidence?
When I found out, I talked to Director Horadori.
No, you talked to the police. Well, the police are fucked. Still, you report it somewhere.
But he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
I will point out that this guy is also one of the serial killer's victims. He is currently dead, and I am gladder and gladder for it. What kind of genetic modifications?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
Give me a sec.
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
That's not how genome editing works also. You edit something to the point it can destroy itself, the body will actively try to repair that or will just fail. There is no hovering in that stage.
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it. And Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret.
Do you now? I'll try to contain my surprise.
Don't tell the police, your family, anyone.
It could be how it works in this alternatively scienced world that may or may not be a simulation. Yes, yes. The world that doesn't have Liberty Island, yep.
If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
Oh god, I wish you weren't dead so that I could kill you.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Thanks for telling me all this.
Also, I am so sorry.
It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
So sorry, what the fuck?
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on.
If they said their name was Boat, we already know. Well, I guess we don't. But we do and we don't.
But I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
We're hearing you loud and clear. Could you maybe tamp down the voice changer just a hint?
Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name.
Someone suggested that I don't was it someone in this chat or was it someone not in this chat? I don't remember, but at some point the words were said, what if there are two names and we get one of them in each end of the Ryuki route? Was that one of you? Might have been Abby. Someone. But we're about to find out if that's the case. If he says boat, then sure. If he says something else, then that's the thing. Well, it wouldn't be from you, Bazzy. You wouldn't tell me things because you already played it.
Exactly. My name is... Dahlia.
So is it Dahlia Boat or Boat Dahlia? By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. We have an Iris and a Dahlia! Oh, that is just weird, though. Iris was, like, more central to the last game, though. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble, at work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever.
What does your sister think about this, guys?
So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad.
We're just standing off to the side, creeping on them and zooming in with our eyeball.
You won the best dad in the world championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah,
The case isn't solved yet either.
yeah, I know.
I'm glad we did this in the order we. That was the thing, right? We had the choice of money or Shoma, and we were like, people were saying pick Shoma, that's the right choice. I'm like, yeah, but we have to do them both. So we should pick the shit one first, because then we get to feel sad first, and then hopefully have a brighter option second. Yeah, I would not. This would not hit the same way if we hadn't seen the guy get chopped in half in the other one.
But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
Which of the two do I think is the actual path? Probably the fucking other one, because the other one's got, like... The other one ends... I don't know, we haven't seen this one end yet, but... I don't want to doom Komeiji in the future, though. But he might still die here.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great! Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world!
What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. I don't know how they resolved that one. Seeing Shoma's true feelings really do make the canon timeline more depressing. Komeiji dies believing his son hates him, and Shoma never fixes things with his father. I mean, in these games, every path tends to happen. It's more multiversal than anything else. But in the last one, everything worked out. So it's interesting what implication this has on the Mizuki side. We still don't know for sure if every single part of Mizuki's journey follows one Ryuki route. I don't know. There has to be a purpose for this split. And I hope that purpose is more than just splitting up Terror's name into two fucking reveals. Or telling us that a sister exists, but not telling us who she is. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm reserving my expectations. Komeiji and Shoma route end. Chapter 5 does not exist in this path. You would say the purpose of this one is mainly to give the message you have to fix your problems with your loved ones before something happens to any of you. Well, I am concerned about the... I'm concerned about the way you're talking, because, like... I have only played half the game. We have someone else who has played the whole game, but they are, they're being careful in how they speak so as to not influence how the rest of us that are still enjoying this journey think about it. Which is what I would ask of anyone who already knows what's going to happen next. Like, we do not know how these two timelines are going to be resolved in the other half. It seems simple enough to take the idea that this is what really happened in the past and that this is an alternate that is going to be discarded from now on, but I don't want to count it all off just yet. Having played 4 of this guy's games in the past, I do not necessarily think that it's that simple. But I would rather people who know better than I do not say anything that would necessarily change my thoughts. So the annoying part is now we will have to do this Somnium again, but from the looks of things we'll be playing as Mizuki from now on. I wonder if that's it for Ryuki completely, or if he will be played again in the grand finale in some way. Probably a little. Though certainly not for a while, because we've just had a lot of him in a row. So I guess we have to do this sync again, which is annoying, but... because I barely remember what the steps are, but... it's probably good to touch base back in the Nai's Cathedral. But yeah, no, this sync is very clearly dealing with Ryuki's feelings about the Nai's Cathedral. And you shall be bathed in light.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Anyway, normally I'd skip over stuff on a return, but I'm maybe gonna let some of this play out again just to refresh ourselves, because it's from so early on. What do we get in the file? Dahlia. So yeah, it's either Dahlia Boat or Boat Dahlia. But yes, Mizuki and Iba are back. Meiji and Shoma end. Looks like there's 4 more endings in this one, perhaps? We'll see.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Iba! Oops. No, I did not need to see the Somnium tutorial this time. What was the...
Nah,
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia?
Okay, straightforward stuff.
it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Presumably the story will be less horny now that Tama and Date are no longer in the, primary focus. Not that Date was recently, but you know what I mean. 3 locks. Dispel Ryuki's hallucination and find the truth. I've done this before.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start.
Right. There isn't much to interact with.
But there must be a way to continue. Remember the case? Or remind them of blah 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 blah.
A folding chair.
That's it.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh!
Hello, sad Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Right, so the split is super early. That means the Somnium's going to be mostly different. Should we slap him again? Let's slap him again.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Maybe in this path it's Ryuki. Yeah, maybe we do play as Ryuki in this for a little while longer before Mizuki takes over in the next chapter.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Sure is. With some weird shit in it.
What is this? Soup?
name.
I know. Six letters and 4 letters. It is Dahlia. You know what would have been hilarious? Because we just played Trials and Tribulations, right? Oh, I wish I'd tried this now. I reckon if I'd tried it and I'd seen 6 letters, I reckon I might have put Dahlia in there. I honestly think I might have put... I wouldn't have gotten boat. Like, we wouldn't have accidentally broken the game. There is not a chance in hell I would have gotten boat. But I would have written Dahlia in for laughs and had no idea. And then we would have gotten to this point and we would have lost our collective shit. And so I'm actually quite sad about that. But still, maybe I wouldn't have, but like, I think I may have. It's possible that it kills me that we'll never know. I would have put Kaname Date? How do you know that? What happens if you put Kaname Date? Because that does actually fit. Dahlia boat. Onwards we go.
Huh? Why do I... this name...
Tama 2? She's probably talking normally.
Intrusion thwarted.
She's probably talking normally, he just can't understand her.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
How would he know about both names in any timeline?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind.
Being able to collect information from different timelines and then use them to unlock further timelines is a regular feature of Uchikoshi's games. Sometimes it is explained, sometimes it is not. Will it be explained in this game? I hope, because that might save Komeiji, but we'll see.
But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Is this new? I'm not sure. No, I think it's the same. But we should be on a new route. Yeah, you remember the name. We are on the new route. Return Ryuki to sanity.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Did Mizuki recognize this place the first time?
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate!
Lock 4. Lock 5.
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go.
Yep. Let's go.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
I kind of want to see an impression of Tama.
Hey, it's me, Tama. Ryuki, make sure you get plenty to eat and get lots of energy.
That's not an impression of Tama.
This is your best impression?
Tama.
Oh, it got a reaction!
I knew it. My impression was so good, it pulled his heartstrings.
No, that's not it. Don't you think the real Tama would have gotten a bigger reaction?
Ryuki. With... are still held. Whoa.
Huh? Was that another reverse sync?
Where am I?
Shit.
Is this Mizuki when she was a kid?
Intrusion thwarted. Ryuki's consciousness broke through again.
Earlier you said it was fine.
Apologies. It is much stronger than I was expecting.
Ugh. We need to be careful.
Don't try to sink a sinker.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Ryuki's AI.
Here's the shit part. We're stuck on the timer. Yeah, we shouldn't have done that one. So I don't really want to spend 60 seconds. Throw it.
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face, huh? I will aim for the left eye socket. I did it!
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Aiba?
Ow. Eyes hurt.
This whole thing is a mess.
Ryuki's broken mind was... something.
Ryuki's...
I guess call for Tama. Yeah, for now, yeah. 30 seconds, it's fine.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do is...
Almost sane. Remind them of real justice. Apollo? Ryuki got along with burp, 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 are still held. Burp.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
So we still have the original keys as well.
Hey, Ryuki.
Dahlia boat.
Justice.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
I don't think we've ever had a Somnium here. Is it going to have 8 million things to click on?
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar, but when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Whoa!
Mr. Date, I made a mistake.
I'm glad you could admit it.
What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
You just have to go the extra mile sometimes.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Ryuki got along with Date. Yep. Couple of clicks. What'll cheer him up? Coffee.
How about some coffee?
Nothing better than drinking Boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who do you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
You made Date face forward. Tell them to get ready. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
We're surrounded again.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
Okay, first of all...
No way.
Grab that. Oh, they're moving pretty fast. We need to go all the way over there to one of those two things. Goodbye. Please don't get me. Please no kill me. Creepy Ryuki. There's a torch on a wall, but I don't...
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Hush now, I'm busy. Gun!
It's an evolver. We might be able to use this.
Shoot Ryuki. We need to remind Ryuki of reality, and sometimes reality is a bullet to the face. Right? I'm gonna give it a go.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
We're not gonna shoot him in the head.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Whew, went away.
Dahlia. Boat.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them, too. Hurry.
Ryuki's broken mind was overcome by shock, and he raced. Too many things to fucking look at here. Gun?
Loafers
shoe?
like students wear. I don't think it's relevant.
You need to try everything.
I don't know about that. Oh, no, get away. Oh boy!
Reverse sync again.
What is that?
Oh, that was a minute.
It's a doll called Adarabbit.
Intrusion thwarted.
Didn't realize they catch you so easily.
Ugh, Ryuki's consciousness.
Ryuki, that's enough.
Izuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Yeah, well, we got caught. Mizuki's pipe.
This metal pipe.
No doubt about it, that's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
Oh, really?
Could throw it at him. Good timing, too.
Go! It came back? That was close.
You have no control. Let's try something else.
Damn it.
What is this?
A time bomb.
Aiba, run!
Do not worry. It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Yeah, activate it. I'd rather keep the 1-4. And I can't use the 20, that'll make this one worse. I could use take apart. Just activate it.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What?
Throw it, obviously.
Throw it at Ryuki!
Fly!
Kizuna. Mizuki.
It flew away.
Okay.
Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive. What's going on?
What the shit?
Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
Help. Ryuki can't. He... We're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time. Oh god, the controls are fucked. The controls are fucked!
Only 30 seconds left.
Let's just keep doing what we can.
Ryuki! Is this Brahmin?
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki. And Genny too.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want to drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
How far back can I retry? Yeah, I can go all the way from the start and then I can get it right. We should maybe just do that. Fix all of the mistakes, and that way we can know what we're doing and then tackle the final sections. And then if we fuck it up again, we have to start from the start, but we can use skip if we have to for that. Because like we're at 30 seconds and we just spent 26 seconds, so we have to retry. I'm just gonna back out and get us going again. Okay.
Calm down. This is...
So, call for Tama is the correct one. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Something is still held
Tama
fondly
was
in his heart. This one we got right straight away, at least. Getting caught by Ryuki more than once means you lose, yeah. Memories of drinking together are still held
Mizuki,
fondly.
you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, we just need to dodge them, head for the gun, head for the bomb, we'll be fine.
It's an even...
We can use the equals 20 to turn that into 20 seconds. Is that a good idea? Yeah, we get another one.
Whew.
What is this?
A time...
Ivo!
Do not worry. And we must...
Like what?
Okay, so activate is just 10 seconds.
And just... It's our... Mizuki...
And then we throw it.
Throw it at Ryuki!
Ryuki can't forget what happened. Who says you can't read backwards?
Ryuki! Is this...
Genny's place.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want to drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
A little bit, yeah.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
We need to cheer him up. What is here that can cheer him up? There's something over there, but it's not visible. What's that? That's a drink. Let's not cheer him up with drink. Let's cheer him up with food. Oh, we can't reach that. Fuck. I don't want to do walking. That takes time. Cheer him up with food.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style, old spirit impact. Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not.
Even though you were clearly reading off of the text to say that one.
Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing, until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here! Go to the restroom!
Date changed his stance. One more. Can we do it in the time we have? We haven't been caught yet, so hopefully it's a matter of making the right choice. If we have to redo it from the start, we will.
Stay strong. Keep going. Iva, watch out!
Jesus.
Again with them.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get through them.
Oh, fuck off.
Indeed.
Okay, so we have to get to the real Ryuki. Oh god. Oh god, why is this so bad? Absolutely fuck this. Oh, the controls are backwards. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We got past the Ryukis. Oh god.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
Terror mask.
This is all your fault.
Fuck you, voice!
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat?
Know the name. Awaken. Alone. Mizuki. Chapter 0. The room is reflected in the two-way mirror. Want a drink?
Sure do. Can I get a glass? Double shochu curry shots.
Ew.
How's our file looking? How have we never gotten that? There's only one thing we don't have in the tutorial section. How you feeling? Sober?
Better. I only see 2 of you. I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement.
Why did you reverse sync?
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious.
Or Tama?
Or the collective unconscious.
Or Tama?
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral.
Here's the thing. The Komeiji Lives route ended just like that. What if the cathedral and Kizuna and all of that happens in both? And Komeiji's life or death is the question. I hope at least. Because Somnium 1 ended early sometimes as well. You know, like... And again, I'm going to spoil the first game here, so la la la, not listening if that's something you need to do. But warning given. Before we learned about the body switching in that game, certain endings happened that made us think the world was one way when it was actually another. Namely, there were routes in which Iris survived, but she didn't. Because she has already died in the previous murder, and her body was inhabited by another person. And that is never addressed. Because the game ends early enough to stop you from finding that out, so that you can find it out in the paths that matter. But those universes continue. So it's entirely possible that the cathedral, which we only see in one of those routes, happens in both, and the question of which route we are following is not yet decided. Yeah, like if we're about to see the other halves of the rest of the victims, there might be a route split for Mizuki, and in one of them Komeiji shows up on schedule, in the other one he doesn't. All they need to do is pre-split, never talk about him. or talk about him very carefully.
But, Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well...
Here we go.
That's because...
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
Okay.
Ryuki's brain. I'm detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, It is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
What if that's what he sounds like? Because, okay, we've had all those, blah, 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 blah. We've had those before. What if that's his perspective of what's happening, but this is what he's actually doing?
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Pass mildly away. Mizuki, Chapter 1. Abyss HQ, 9:30, February 11th.
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki.
Yes, and I don't think we had permission.
But you didn't get anything out of it.
We got an entire half of the video game, actually. I'm going to take my break here. Generally, I take 2 breaks on weekends, but I'm trying to just take one in the exact midpoint for Somnium, because now, especially now that we're in Mizuki land, I would like to maximize the amount of time I spend playing this game. Oh boy. Collective unconscious. We played Persona 4, we know what that is. Yeah, we got a name. We got Dahlia Boat. We have Terror in our present character files, which we're now going to have to get. And note again that the present character files are about 5 people shorter, which is interesting. But yeah, I am going to save. And you guys can listen to this nice boss's office music. And I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so, because I'm going to eat some food and have my proper break. And then we'll hopefully get a good solid start into the Mizuki half of the game when I come back.
people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Hi, Havoc Halsang. I'm eating food. We're in our mid-stream break while I eat and relax, and we'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, and we'll keep playing. But thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. Alright, food is eaten. Shall we return? Shall we som some Somniums? Can we get not Mizuki this time? It keeps... Like, for I think the 4th time, it has turned into Mizuki. The little eyeball Tamagotchi thing, at least. We like Mizuki outside of that. But we just keep getting the same one over and over again. Alright. Not that I've spent any of my bonus currency, it's just I don't really care about the bonuses. It's the sort of thing I care about when I'm playing on my own, not when I'm streaming. Anyway. Here we are. Boss's office. Let's click on all the things. Doorway. Cabinet. Bowl is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Now that's scary. A Matryoshka doll. A big key. A red lantern. A balloon. Chain of origami rings. Red lantern. Shelves. Bag. Chair. Plant. A cricket is living inside the plant pot. An air conditioner. A star. Did you also know that fugitive can mean a person running from the law, and also how color changes due to light in the atmosphere? Right. Mizuki has a lot of random trivia in her head. Posters, ads, and flyers. What exactly does don't have a cat mean? I mean, someone doesn't like cats very much. A ribbon.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma?
Yup.
That doesn't sound like a...
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
I want a drink.
You're only 18, so no.
Then I'll partake.
And you're 12.
Hold up, Iva. Can you even drink?
Ryuki sure can, but he shouldn't.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times. Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Files, documents, stock certificates, those sorts of things. A soba shop curtain.
Boss, you got that.
I'm over here.
The tanuki.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Computer.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
Christmas tree. A bike.
If there are a lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
There.
Life preserver.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Plaster figure. Police poster. Coat hanger. Broken clock. We're just clicking on everything. Context is optional. Pennant. Mysterious masks. Who was the masked woman?
It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
There is a BTS map on the wall.
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Iba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
Poster of a boy band. A symbol for some symbolism.
Mizuki, I've got it. When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
So, what?
There was a murder at Spur a long time ago. The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it! Spoilers!
Darts machine.
Mizuki, could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
Why?
I would like to make a pool out of it.
There's a door curtain for a bathhouse on the wall. It says happy birthday, which is not what it said in Ryuki's Somnium. It was all fucked up. It was like happy dippy try or something.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
A lot of the random item click-ons are very silly, Havoc. I'm a completionist, so I look at them all, but they're kind of... they're not all... Most of them aren't great. A bookshelf. I think that's everything. We have finally reached the end of Boss's goddamn office. Boss's office is the worst place, because it has the most stuff. I don't have a lot of fun here. But I have to do it every time. Anyway, Iba. Iba popped out of my left eye socket and is relaxing next to Boss. Why are you there?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
What's your body made out of?
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
What are you looking at?
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Yeah, the tombstone over there.
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight.
You're fine, Mizuki.
And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet. Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
Yeah.
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
Well then, boss! Is Ryuki okay?
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, He just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
How late were you out drinking last night?
Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Ah.
We'll ask that later. About sinking without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
About Dahlia Boat.
Dahlia Boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
About the corpse at the stadium.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Pewter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
You have a daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just... no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
What about the masked woman?
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Definitely seems like Mizuki hasn't met her before, which is not good for the Komeiji lives route. Not good at all.
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
I guess.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
His brain processing information that he shouldn't have yet?
Yeah.
Respectful?
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
To the stadium, a place that Ryuji never visited. Ryuki. We're both doing it, Demon Dragon. 10:35 a.m. Stadium.
The body's been taken away.
Yeah, did all the goop fall out?
Of course. The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iba, please do your thing.
At once. I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time, but I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Virtual reality activation. Oh yeah, walking around as Mizuki. I'm very happy about this. The bleachers are empty.
Hey, Iba, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
He's a bit bigger than a hammer, even half of him.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
Soccer goal. We also have X-ray and thermo, but for now we're gonna keep normal. A display board showing lap times. The other soccer goal. Okay, we've looked at the faraway stuff, now there's the 3 stuff in here. Halfway line. An odd spot on the ground. The field. The melted snow has wet the grass, and there are no footprints.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in 2. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
The only wounds on the body are the cut itself. Wouldn't even look like a wound, really.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind.
Alright, we will use X-ray next, but is there anything else we can look at with X-ray? Yes. We can look at the halfway line.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but...
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this... a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads, but there is only the one.
A unicycle?
So, something with one wheel.
Or Shoma's robot?
This tire track. It looks familiar.
Small object.
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
There's a screw on the halfway line.
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face.
Well, I mean, something has.
Nor his body.
No, something's definitely been done to it.
So you're saying...
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure.
It's true, if Shoma hasn't been helped. Situation of corpse internals. Jin Furue's face and body show no signs of plastic surgery. Something other than snow. Yes, indeed.
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Was that science correct at least?
Machine oil, huh?
There is oil spilled near the halfway line. And that's everything.
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
How was the body carried? Over the soccer field, the tire track. The only wounds on his body
There
are
was
the
no
cut
additional
itself.
damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
Where are the prints?
Right here, on the halfway line.
The tire track.
You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
A robot. It's not going to be a unicycle.
I think it was a robot.
There's a screw on the halfway
screw
line.
we found in the grass. And the
oil.
machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But those tire marks looked familiar.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing.
Hey!
For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
What?
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of Terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this! I'll use this robot remotely, and... This is hard.
Oh no! My screw's loose!
Things look dicey there, but I got it back!
Remember that there are people around. Unlike Ryuki, she is doing this in a place where there are police doing work. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. It's possible that she's just in a mindscape, though. Must be something holding the bits in.
I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting.
Thank you, Aiba. Aiba's a lot more emotionally
I
supportive
especially liked the performance of your eyes.
than Tama.
You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
What the fuck?
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Never mind. Never mind my positive Aiba commentary. Why does Terror have Shoma's robot 6 years in the future?
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Achievement unlocked. Case closed. Corpse transport. So we perfected that one. We never made a mistake.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
Shouldn't Shoma look different now?
We should also head to Sekiba High.
Maybe we haven't seen him in 6 years and that's why he looks like that in our heads.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
First, let me just... Grass field, regulation line, audience seats, entrance exit, soccer goal. I said soccer goal. The lights in the sky. A large monitor. Police officers. Evidence markers, but no actual evidence anymore. That's been taken away. The lap time display. It will likely not help his belief that everything is false if he hasn't physically changed in 6 years. I don't think that's possible. But it would be weird for them to reveal Shoma's adult model in, like, Aiba vision, so I guess that makes sense. We are now B1, Mizuki Special Agent, as we continue to collect achievements. We're not going to perfect this, because we've already missed some. The first two recreations we did not get perfect, so we did not get the achievements there. You can see they're missing. And there's probably a bunch of other secret ones that I don't pick up. I've only picked up 2 secret ones so far. But you do get the ending ones and the sync ones automatically. So, Go to the park. We can go see... And this is the Ender residence. Now that is interesting. I do want to go there, but I'm going to go down the list like I normally do. We can go to Brahman, we can go to see Ota, we can go to the hospital, and we can go to the high school. Let's start with the park. How has the world changed in 6 years? Also, I wonder if Mizuki will ever get one of those on-the-road scenes, because she doesn't have a car. She's on a little... Is that a bike or a scooter?
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Leanne is with someone who is sitting down. Is that Kizuna in a wheelchair?
Right. Huh? Isn't that...
Kizuna and Leon.
But Kizuna loves to dance.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go!
What if the way this game works is that we start on this Mizuki path, right, but then the true ending involves us somehow fixing things in the other, better Ryuki timeline? Like... We could go all the way back, and then we get... I don't know.
Hi, you two.
Big sis.
Oh, hey, Mizuki.
Jeez. Street lights, trees, big pond. That sounds far too happy for this author. I don't know. Somnium 1 ended real happy. Everything was fixed in that one. It's a wooden bench for visitors to rest on. I guess Mizuki's parents were still dead. Fountain. A directory for the park. Like, yeah, previous works by him were a lot less happy ending-y, but Somnium 1 was like notably happy ending-y.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
But, like, there was an entire sequence of deaths that we averted. Gotta talk to Kizuna first. Kizzy's on an electric wheelchair. I get the feeling she's trying not to make eye contact. You haven't played Somnium 1? Oh. Well, I mean, it's too late for you now. About the fountain.
Hmm? Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I wonder if he's less of a shit in 6 years. You can mature a lot in 6 years.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down, so I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
About the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to. Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
No, you can be pissed off and sad like the.
6 years ago. Big Sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore.
No, because we have a robot eye. We didn't give her robot legs.
I got a good partner.
Indeed. Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aww. Lively, I see. Hmm.
Do you know where Shoma is?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Damn.
Leanne. I first met him 6 years ago. He hasn't changed much. Well, that's a fucking shame because he could have stood to. What are you doing here?
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
Of course! My feelings haven't changed a bit.
Neither of hers.
If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you, so it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith. Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
What about her super rich dad? Do you know where Shoma is?
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Leanne and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Fuck. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leanne to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays they are almost like brothers. Though it's hard to tell who the older one and who the younger one is. About 6 years ago.
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
I need to head home soon.
Well, that was quick.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
Not entirely. There's still other ways.
What?
Do you not like being with me?
Oh my god, dude.
Do you not like being seen with me?
Dude.
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Yeah, just invade her mind. Hello, Saria. Yes, I can see what you're doing.
I know. Leon, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stay by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Jesus!
Kizzy.
She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
I'm sorry. Kizzy. I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
Is it that simple?
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances.
Yeah. Friendship meddling can work out. Romance meddling is not a good idea.
This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
Like a gentle nudge, maybe. Nothing more than that.
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
Jesus.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But... please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
Jesus.
There she goes.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists.
Don't mind my giggling, that's not to this. Suggest... Yeah, being like, Can you all hear that? Well, off it goes. I don't know if you could hear that, but loud motor. You can. Oh, good. That's good to know. Well done, microphone. being like, you know, Kazuna being scared about how Lien truly feels. Lien simply telling her how he feels does not change that, because he's done that before. He doesn't hide it. She's worried why he feels that way. Which means that anxiety needs to be brought out so that Lien can look at it and say, well, no, that's not what this is. Are there ways to encourage that with encouragement? Yes, but you definitely don't say, "Oh, I know how he feels and you're fine." No, you let a conversation between them be what determines that. It's just, yeah, like, there are situations in which there's not much else you can do except, you know, very gently suggest that it might be a good idea.
We have another job to do.
Oh yeah, murders!
Find Shoma.
Who wants to talk about murders? Enda residence. Who the fuck is gonna be here? Because, are we gonna run into Shoma this quick?
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Looks like the house hasn't changed in 6 years. How the fuck does that happen?
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
Did you break into this empty house?
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
Yeah!
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
Okay. What is it about becoming a protagonist in Somnium that turns you into an idiot?
It's Adderooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adder works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
It's in the same spot it was in 6 years ago. Why? Why would that be?
Alright, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Lien eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
The kotatsu. Shoma's toolbox. Dresser.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
It has 2 legs.
Hey, my name is Pennypen. Nice to meet you.
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
You do like that she searched the kitchen for oranges. Yes. Quiz King trophy.
Oh, it's a picture of Mizuki.
You? There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
It said that she danced with her bare breasts swinging about to entrance Amaterasu.
Aiba, you should try it.
Why would I do that?
No. I guess you don't have a whole lot to swing.
You don't either.
The fact that nothing has changed here is creepy. Well, we can x-ray the closet, the dresser, the kotatsu. I mean, the robot could only fit in the closet.
Hey, perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before.
No robot.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
I do.
In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit.
Look at her face.
Let's get going. Any day now.
Brahman.
Oh, Mame?
Mame does not look any older. Nor does she.
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Nor does she look any less spacey.
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here.
Mizuki! Look! It's a Hispella testacea! Yay! Go, little Hispella testacea!
Hey, Aiba! Can you do that thing?
Fine. But just once, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello! I'm Drumaimon.
I see.
What's with that weak reaction?
Right. Door. Chair. Alcohol. Blackboard menu. Kitchen. Freezer. Gen's creepy freezer.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny.
Well done, Aiba. Genny's in the kitchen. Mame seems kinda upset. Mame is permanently upset. Give me 1 second, I have to read something. Okay. Are you okay, Mame?
I'm not feeling well.
Are you ever?
But I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern. But I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone.
Mame, why are you here?
Well, because...
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
Yeah. It's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food, too. But I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Maybe Mame has a father complex?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
I just remembered to look at my file too. So yeah, we have the updated Lien. Lien is 28 now. Jesus. He dislikes the past. Hang on, did he dislike the past in the past? Yes. He continues to dislike the past. Former thief who now works as a locksmith, his feelings for Kizuna has not changed. He still regrets not being able to protect her 6 years ago. Kizuna Chieda, 24. She dislikes being a burden. Was that her dislike before? No. Likes dancing, shoes, Cinderella, children, big sis. She no longer likes dancing. And she no longer likes shoes. She's good at reading fairy tales, whereas previously she was good at dancing as well. 6 years ago she was caught in an explosion that damaged her vertebrae, which left her unable to walk. She loved dancing, but she can't anymore. Sometimes she will wear her favorite shoes and try to tap a beat. That's sad. Do you know where Sherma is?
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Is something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately? I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video. Do you want to watch it?
Not right now. Now's not the time.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
I do not want to watch the video either.
Something bigger? Like what?
Nirvana Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online.
Oh yeah, it's a video game.
Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kinda creepy.
Again. I'll come eat here soon.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
What? Is that? Huh.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
Do you know where Shoma is?
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
It's confidential, I can't tell you that.
We think his robot may have been involved. Where were you last night?
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Okay, so he said that was when he went to the convenience store. Then he said he ran off after a weird customer.
Yeah.
Okay, well, weird.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
Ota's Bloody Diner.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Wow! So why haven't Amame... I mean, Kizuna hasn't really changed apart from the wheelchair. But Amame is just identical.
What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Jesus, the hair!
Video?
Ota knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. There's a low table, there's a floor cushion...
A calendar, and me, and Tessa.
What do they have in common?
They both have dates.
Oh no!
Clock. Sliding door.
Ota, what's chef's bloody salad?
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
How is this place still open? One would hope it at least tastes good.
Disposable chopsticks, menu, and spices.
Hey, Ota, what's Ota's black sauce?
It's our house special soy sauce.
A window and a lucky cat.
Oh, I get it. If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
It sure helped me be happy.
Fortune.
I am much bigger.
You mean your attitude?
No.
A beer poster, which Hyper is comparing herself to for some reason. Strips of paper with a menu on them. Fridge. Swinging door. Good for the door, I guess. Kid seat.
Hey, Mizuki, isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota, do you have life insurance?
A stool. A table. The counter. The Matsushita family photo. A phone. A kitchen. Autographs. Oh, let that be it.
Mizuki,
Stool.
look! A round chair.
Yeah.
A mop.
Tessa?
A bucket.
When are you going to slap my bucket?
Oh, never.
I don't want to know what that means.
Tessa,
Beer case?
maybe if you wanted to change the overhead lights.
Why would I want to do that?
Okay.
Mizuki, the gray aliens have a morning stretch routine video. Wanna watch?
Oh, I saw that earlier.
I think I'll pass.
Okay, that should be everything. Oda looks so young, nowhere near 30. And as anyone can see, he's still a big fan of A-Set. He needs a haircut, though. Iris has matured a lot. She is 24 now. We also have the files for Gen and Amame, of course. Gen likes people who are unafraid of him, dislikes Ota. Still runs a restaurant, nothing has changed. Maybe he's afraid of change. Amame, doi. She graduated from Sekiba High, but still works at Sunfish Pocket. Recently she has had some health issues, and she seems to know something about the Nirvana initiative. So we have 2 wink sinks here. Let's do them.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant, I love eggplant. Mappo, Mappo, I love Mappo tofu.
Is Oda wearing, like, thinner clothes, or has he lost weight? He looks differently shaped.
Aiba, please do your thing. Using this! Shoma's one-wheeled robot. They really do care about each other. But it's so cold outside.
Nirvana Initiative.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant, I love eggplant. Mappo, Mappo, I love Mappo tofu.
Well, they're in sync. You don't look 30 years old.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
You're still Iris's fan, right?
Of course. I'm still Tessa's #1 fan, after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash. I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
Fire!
Hot pot Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight crate Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
You're not gonna cut your hair?
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
Evidently.
You're really busy, huh?
Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip.
Somebody clip that line on its own. Just no context before or after. Just clip from the first snip to the last snip.
How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
This place is popping.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected.
No, we mean it's empty, dude.
I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Michelin? His hair annoys me. About the video.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Because it was Shoma who solved the BATS 490 code 6 years ago.
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, a much tougher one than the last.
Thanks, sorry.
I've been trying to figure it out, but I've got nothing.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watched the video end up missing.
How many other people did this?
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled. Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
What's Project Bluebeam?
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
What about the other one, MK Ultra?
MK Ultra is the code name for a top-secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed, so no one knows anything for sure.
Fascinating. You've matured.
Thank you! You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Yeah, she knows that on account of being herself.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal.
Oh yeah, no, MK Ultra was the real one, I know that. I'd not heard this one, though.
Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
I mean, you can still do the latter.
I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
What?
I would classify that as cringe.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
About 6 years ago.
6 years ago? From Divida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
It must have teleported. It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in.
Yep, that's the Iris answer, alright.
The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation.
Yeah.
The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Oh, of course.
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made.
Other people think it's just a high traffic area and thus more likely to have accidents because there's more ships.
According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
About the video.
Ota, you know about the video, right? I hope Shoma is okay.
Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
No.
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
Iva, can you show me the video?
No.
I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Nirvana? Can you play it?
At once.
Why are there so many of these? Get ready for the fucked up.
I didn't get anything from that.
Well, at least you don't have the Ryuki problem.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah!
Got it.
Okay. So we have Iris and Ota now. She's graduated from Sekiba High, but she's still a talent affiliated with Lemniscate and still an internet idol. She's worried about the younger, up-and-coming idols and consults Mama at Marble about it. Ota Matsushita, age 30? Seriously? He still runs Matsushita Diner by himself. He still loves Tessa. He still has no girlfriend. He's still a virgin. He's still an amazing cook. Nothing has changed. I'm very glad that they have not decided that these two are together in the future. To the hospital!
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here.
Ginny?
I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course. He grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
God,
Look, a UFO!
Right, sure.
All the rooms of this hospital are very similar looking.
Mizuki, don't push her onto that.
What?
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
Not dealing with Date anymore. I think that's everything I can look at. We had to retcon her age so that she could know Jin Furue when he was young and hospitalized. It's a nurse.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
What's your name?
My name is Hana Yonasu.
I can't ask her again. Do you have any skills?
I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Has this happened before?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
About Jin.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed. That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Haven't seen him since he left the hospital. This is another person with a very descriptive name. Her family name is literally pronounced like nurse. Kayo Nasu. Nasu! She's 42. She likes manual transmissions. She dislikes speed traps and traffic cams. Her hobbies include driving. Her skills are drifting and double clutching. Her actual age is 42. She took care of Jin Furuwe when he was in his late teens. Recently, she got into cars and goes to expressway races when she's off the clock. She's still in the theater group. Yeah, her whole likes and dislikes profile is completely different. Well, that's that. Off to the high school. Who's left to find? We've seen Iris, Kizuna, and Amame. Who's left for the high school? Ryuki! Right, I forgot about him. Why is he at the high school?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
She also changed her family name. It's the door to the classroom. Here's a window. Student's chair. Sometimes you get a bad one that wobbles. Students' desks. 6 years ago, the second victim of the HB case was found in this classroom. Chikara's right half was on the blackboard. I thought it would be a good place to get some hints, but there were no other leads. A monitor used for class. Blackboard, not too different from Mizuki's classroom. Mostly useless lockers. Ryuki. It doesn't look like he's been drinking lately, but he doesn't look normal. His eyes are dead.
Ryuki. I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
Reinvestigating what?
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Well, alright. Nyum. We continued to search for Shoma, but...
Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
I don't like that. We headed to Horodori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but
Never seen that kid here.
I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to.
Well, we made it inside at least.
So
But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling.
Well, Ryuki is a cop, Saria.
My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
Wait, are we...
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Are we finally going deeper into... Where is this guy? Whoa!
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Oh, it's beat up time.
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
My God!
Hmm?
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
Ooh, fun.
There's the intruder!
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good. Okay, maybe they will. Hmm? You!
Need a hand?
Yeah, but you were trying to kill me?
That's the last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
What if she didn't?
That was yesterday. Today is today.
Okay, then.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
What is going on here?
Ass kicking? And now we're at the park. Why are we at the park?
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
That's everything to look at. It's Kizzy. She's looking at the fountain with a serious expression. The woman with the weird mask. She looks so suspicious. You must be really strong.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
Why did you shoot at me?
I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Because she felt like it.
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
Take off the mask.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Why were you at Horadori?
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of the research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them.
What were you doing for the last 6 years?
I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
Will they report me?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For 2 reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
What have you found so far?
I can't talk about it.
You can't talk about much, lady.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iva, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Horadori Institute. Chikara was a senior member of NICE. 37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
Again.
So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE, that she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to all this.
You're saying they could be Terror?
Maybe not.
That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Huh.
Really?
It is a certainty.
That's all we get from her. Maybe not Gen, if the child is dead. You've been off since lunch. No, what are you looking at?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown. Honestly, none of it was funny, but before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
Just with the park? Jin Furue. You've been off since lunch. I don't think Jin has a profile. Perhaps. Did he have a profile? He did. 29, 6 years ago. Does he have a profile in the present? No. 35 now, not 37.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horodori Institute?
Why were you at Horodori Institute?
Horodori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
Are we syncing with Kizuna?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here. Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right.
I'm going camping in Ogurogawa Valley. Went alone. I'll ride back on my motorbike tonight.
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Aiba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furue case. But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
We did.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are 2 important things to consider. First, Whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself, even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing? Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Oh, trust me, I'm wary of him.
Wait! What do you mean by that? Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
What were you looking for at the Horodori Institute, Kizzy?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
The experiment was a success.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Consent? Again? Wow. Abyss HQ, 9:15.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horodori Institute. Nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard. But
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
that is as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go. Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Whoa! Diary.
Sync Somnium's power! Hourly wage, increase! I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
Aye, aye, aye.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Oh boy.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing. Aiba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink. The page turned.
Little Blue Riding Hood.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Somnium scan! Activate!
Lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3. Lock 4. Lock 5. Find the mystery Kizuna hid away. Nostalgic idol. Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories. I am going to be back in like 1 minute. Alright. Last Somnium for today. See if we do anything further than this, but we'll see how long it takes. We got 50 minutes. Shouldn't take us 50 minutes to do one Somnium. So we're in this weird dreamland version of Iowan, and there's two things to look at. One thing's directly in front of us, so let's start there. Guided by the story.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
What happens if we close it?
Are you sure you want me to close this? I would think we can find information here.
Reverse psychology. That's what I'm thinking.
Why would you think that? No good. It is far too heavy for me to move.
Fine. Let's check inside the book.
Damn.
It's a large...
Well, read it then.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
Amame?
Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Could well be.
Did she get the wolf?
Something came out. Let's take a look.
The little girl liked something. She admired something and something else. Hello, PlayStation controller. Do function.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Hello, Davos.
She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away.
We're trying to investigate someone's dreams.
The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. Can you not walk? Fool. Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled.
The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf. A little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and scared the wolf away. The girl... So there's the girl and the child.
Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home.
Okay.
The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis.
Ah. But that's the real sister, probably not Mizuki. Anyway, welcome you two. This is there's a lot of
The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
We are a detective, and this is the dreams of a girl in a wheelchair. There she is.
Big sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Off they go. Okay, lock one out. Guided by the story. Now, surrounded by sweet snacks.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger.
No, Xenoblafe. I've heard of that.
That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the middle of the forest. It certainly is. There's something over here too. I don't know if it's a detour though, but I'm curious.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hey, it's 3 a.m. over here too, but that's normal for me.
It's a big balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
Let's tackle it. It'll only take a second.
Pretend there's no wall there. Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4. Agua!
That looks fun. Like in that driving school video I saw.
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that.
Never mind that thing.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Well, we can read it again. Let's keep these, because they wouldn't really...
This time,
Work there?
it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it,
Gretel's still there.
Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
A witch made out of candy.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
She admired fairy tales and something else. Yeah, way too many things to look at the moment, but let's look at the witch candle.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Punch!
Give it your best shot.
Understood.
Special technique. Repeated punches to the abdomen.
Oh, there it is! The painful one.
It is no use. Must be immune to physical attacks.
Well, if physical attacks won't work.
I'd rather use these timies. Over here. Climb!
There's something here.
Page.
A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
The girl made up... She would cast them on herself to ward off... What is over here, though?
Huh? Alone?
Yeah. How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp-paw//. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Iba.
The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off... stuff.
You have about 4 minutes left.
I know. Is there a third spell over here?
Good idea. Huh. Something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell.
That's what we need.
Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
She would cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. Can we do something with this thing from the start?
A balloon surrounding the swing set.
No. Well, we can try this version in 1 second.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can. Ha!
Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
It's a witch-shaped...
The one we want is, the bottom one, I think.
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try. Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans! Huh? Nothing is happening.
Shit.
Maybe now it's edible? How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
Damn. Okay.
It's a witch shape.
Fire? Melt the candle?
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Zebla to toe.
Oh, it lit up.
That does make sense.
The candle is gone.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book! So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks. Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days' worth of calories.
We don't want to set it on fire. But we might want to share?
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case.
Well, then we need to turn it into one, but you didn't really give me that option.
It's a large...
Eat it?
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go.
That's a huge bite.
There we go.
Another book.
After many, she, 2.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Father.
Read the story of the witch. To get the glass
This
slippers.
must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again!
We should take a look. More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
Cinderella.
Something happened to the slide.
The girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
Oh, it came off.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Okay, is there anything else to look at? Must be back to the book.
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
Read it, I guess.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock.
Ah.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
Like that.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a... Well, let's use that hour hand, or shorthand.
It's a clock.
Yeah, attach the hour hand. 44 seconds, no thank you. Let's turn that to 14.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly. What's going on?
I don't know. The book is moving, that's interesting. Around in a circle, specifically.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
To not make things worse. There's something over to the left. There's the book and there's the doorway. I think we should always check the book first.
It's a large picture book.
We should read the page on the right.
There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
Separating the pair. Okay, she buried them in the tree. The time capsule.
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
We can use the water spell on the glass slipper, but that doesn't seem sensible. Are any of these sensible? We could wear the shoe, but that'll still cost us 36 seconds. What happens if we close the box?
Huh. It opened.
Perhaps it will not work with just one shoe.
That's a good point.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place. I think the answer is not here. We can do stuff with the clock. And with the large balloon. Type number. Break window. Knock. Why does it say that for all of them? I don't think it should. It should be the door over there.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
We can always go back if we got it. There's the shoe. Okay.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
Time? Could always knock. I don't know what the number would be.
Hey! Anyone home?
Pretend you're talking to a friend.
Hey, Kizuna. Let's go to the park and play strip poker.
Pretend you're a delivery person.
Thank you for waiting. It's Gooper Eats. We're here with your cheese tapioca bowl.
No reaction to any of it.
Similar to how her heart separated from the prince. Well, we need to know what time it is. That's the thing.
The clock is part of the slide.
If we inspect this, it should tell us what time it is. I hate having to use one of these, but I have to, or else it'll get replaced with that.
This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time. 11:59, it looks like.
11:59. That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
I'm gonna go with 11:59.
It's the entrance to Iowan.
Can make it 10 seconds, 1 second, or 5 seconds. This one's a very silly choice, but minus 30 feels shit to use on something that isn't 30 seconds long. Then again, if it's 60 seconds long, minus 30 will make it 30 seconds. 1/3 will make it 20 seconds. So the longer something gets, the more useful these two are. I think I'm going to use the minus 30. Although we do get a crap one for it. Yeah.
What 4 digits should I enter? It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
I feel like we are going to have to go back. We do not have a lot of time.
A time capsule. It contains 1 glass slipper.
Insert shoe.
Got it.
It turned into a picture book again.
Jesus. Oh no, we have to read it, of course. We have a minute and a half and there's 2 more fucking locks.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
Read the story of unrequited love. Pop the balloon.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off. What's going on?
No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
To not lose anything else. Also, I forgot to look at this. Don't know anything about her. A mysterious person who saved Mizuki. She says she's privately running an investigation on the genome research that was being done at Horodori Institute. She says her mask is glued to her face using a special, super powerful glue. Well, we have the closed book. You can try spells on the balloon now. But there's something else near it.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counterspell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
Maybe.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
I don't like the mysterious timey. It could be 11 seconds, 5 seconds, or 10 seconds. Let's use the -5 for now.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right. The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
She stopped time in her heart.
Only a minute left.
Oh, that's a
It's the wheel
Good
part
timing.
of a spinning wheel.
You can turn it clockwise or counterclockwise. For 10 seconds, 17 seconds, or 11 seconds. I think -40 is the better choice. Because it's only one difference, but -10 works on anything. -40 may not. Clockwise?
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
Ah!
Now we can check the swings.
The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Thorns awaken me. Inside the thorns.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired. Not a lot of time, but there's only one way to go now. Shit!
I want to stay together. Kizuna? You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
Well, we gotta go back.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3.
Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. Maybe we're okay. If we can figure out how to win. Okay.
Good job, Aiba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
I don't know. Let's win. Well, we didn't win there, but...
Aiba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Jesus. Okay, that time I figured it out.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Seems like a lot of the game's characters are connected to this. Richi Chieda on the back of that diary.
That's... Richi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Well, we did finish. Good. End where I began. Mizuki Chapter 1. Straight to Iowan. Interesting. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horodori's research facility. And so, Kizzy and I came to Iowa.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Don't really have time to read this diary. We're gonna start pretty intensely next week, I'm afraid. 'Cause yeah, I don't have time. Just managed to cut the end of that Somnium there. I don't want to risk getting dragged into more story that I can't bring myself away from, and I think I can bring myself away from this because it's not a surprise that Horodori have been experimenting. It's not really new. So I can live for a week without knowing what's in the diary. And if you can't, well, you're gonna have to. Tomorrow, though, there will be more Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna do the raids. We're gonna do the next set of Pandemonium raids. I will see you next time. Fare thee well.